おすすめの選手や考え方教えてください。
Please take this opportunity to pay a visit to our official store where memorabilia from today's match are now available.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. This one of the great amphitheatres. Morata! Oh, that's a key interception. Bruno Fernandes. Done delicately. There's the hit! It's off target and by quite a way.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Gomez.
And a quick announcement today that memorabilia from today's match is now on sale in the stadium hall.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
He's not just the destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game. Quite comfortable in driving the team forward, and he can make those marauding runs from box to box.
Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Barrios. He's going for goal! Superb goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was a
big chance! Really well taken goal. 2, and we've barely begun here. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition looked completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
And it's Morata. Out to the right. It's a pretty loose pass. Gets away from his opponent. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. That pass needed to be better. So, what can they make of this? As Pliqueta gets over and intercepts. Morata. A real chance to break. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Now it's Lukaku. And he has been fouled there. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Well, he pushed his luck to the very limit, and the refs just lost patience with him.
Tony. And it's Muller. No, he's had it nicked away from him. Over to the left. He's in plenty of space here. Nakata. And that has sent him sprawling. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Beckham, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Rafael Varane. And it's Azpilicueta. Morata. And he's surging through. Look at the space here. Has a goal! They are rampant! And they are pulling clear here.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. De Jong fiddles it through. Room for a shot. He's made space for the shot. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. De Bruyne, he's left his man. He's had a hit! It's out of play for a goal kick. Barrios. Looking for the runner.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, important interception. It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
Oh, it's terribly unfortunate for them, and maybe we can attribute that to a loss of focus.
Fellow attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in a blue hat kindly make his way to the information center?
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages, one of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Well, Peter, we're about to watch a terrific defender in Carlos Puyol. He'll lead by example and continually organise. His appetite and attitude to the game is absolutely fabulous. There's an awful lot to enjoy about his play.
And he exudes charisma.
He does, and I just love his leadership.
Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Now it's Minamino. Well, he is the type of character who rises to this sort of challenge, and he will be back for more. Barrios. Very little to choose between them, but very early days. Now it's Doan. Osako. He's in here! Got a sight of goal here, and the shot! They've scored! He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Long ball out to the right. He is through here. Fires it in low. Varane gets rid without sophistication. Llorente.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Keeper's got good distance on that. And here's Lukaku. Played out to the right. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Osako. Out to the right. And he's in on goal. Great chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
And it's Vieira. Well seen, saw that coming. Barrios. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Oh, it's opened up for him. Khan deals with it effortlessly. Lukaku. De Jong. Interesting ball. Bruno Fernandes. Gets away from his opponents. He's got the shot away! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Aubameyang did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Aubameyang, Bruno Fernandes. Smoothly does it. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's a pretty loose pass. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Played out to the wing. No, he's just misjudged that one. Played out wide into space. He's got away.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Now they can break here. And it's Vieira. And that interception was most necessary. Barrios. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
So off we go once more. So 45 minutes to turn it round.
Coming on the field. Number 21.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
And Aubameyang! He's scored! The second half off to a spectacular start. He gave it plenty and some, thrashed it in.
Well, the technique generates the power in that situation, and once power is assured, any goalkeeper's up against it.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Oh, great chance! Oh, shooting chance! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Chance! It's there!
Oh, the skipper has made such an important difference to put them in the lead again, but they can't afford to retreat and defend for the rest of this second half. To do that would invite trouble.
Big chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Raspilicueta. Nice sequence of passes, this. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well, they've got it again. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Can he latch on to this?
The attendance for this match was 70,987.
Bruno Fernandes. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Gets good distance on it. Bruno Fernandes.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Spot on, Peter.
Bruno Fernandes. Minamino. Azpilicueta. Here's Barrios. And it's Lukaku. And the danger is cut out. Over to the left. It's a good ball and he could be in. And here's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Poor pass that, sloppy. Might be danger here. There's the hit! They've scored! They've done it again! It is incredible! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
Substitutions taking place.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And here's Lukaku. Zaniolo. Good spot. Has a go!
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Khan catches it safely. De Jong. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And it's Lukaku. And here's Morata.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Barrios. Oh, good read. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Lukaku.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Played out towards the right wing. He's in plenty of space here. And he's in a really good position here now.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And it's lofted through here. Lukaku! Oh, it's in! And that has raised the roof!
Well, he had time to weigh up the fact that the keeper was vulnerable, and he duly lobbed him.
Goal! Number 18, Romelu Lukaku.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
And that's that. What a match, what a comeback. That is how to respond to adversity. Truly deserving winners. So a dramatic game decided in its very...
And a quick reminder today to please take all litter to bins located by the entrance gates. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates. But regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead.
So red and white, of course, the preeminent colours at Old Trafford, which is now officially the largest club football ground in England. Its capacity 75,000 and growing. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, David Alaba. One of the most versatile players out there. He's just got so much positional awareness and intelligence. He can basically do a job anywhere on this pitch. He's got fabulous technique too, especially with his delivery in and around the area. He'll be eyeing up any set plays the opposition concede in that defensive third.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Oh, that's well spotted. De Jong. It's run loose here. Shapes to shoot! It's in! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, for me, you can't fault the keeper there. The effort went in at the widest possible point off the upright. Nothing he could do.
Manchester United didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Oh, great chance! It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Muller. Bruno Fernandes. That's an excellent interception. Wilson. Mark Rocker. Interesting ball. Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, he has great set-piece prowess. I think you know what's coming.
Beckham! That's a half-decent try.
Beckham certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes gives his colleague a guilty look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
There's the hit! Really well taken goal. It had to come. It just had to come. He had to have his say. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Carvajal, aimed in towards, up for a header! Good delivery, but no joy.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
Chip through, and that's a good ball. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Oh, and he's broken the line here. Heads it! They are rampant! And they're at it again in double quick time. What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
Well, it's been a...
Now the finish! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
De Jong. Well, that is one way to stop him. Heading backwards. Rafael Varane. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Trying to find some space for the shot here. That's good defending, very good defending. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated. Barrios. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Llorente. Opts to play it back. It's Lukaku!
And he should have made it 4.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
It's a pretty loose pass. And that has left him in a heap. And that'll be the final action of the first half. As easy as 1, 2, 3. It really has been that straightforward. Halfway through the match, but very little to suggest that much will change over the second half.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free.
And the shot! Oh, taken with style! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge! He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display. What a player.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Barrios. And it's Lukaku. Delicate pass out to the flank. De Jong. And that has put paid to that. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? No, he's just misjudged that one. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Hits one! He's got a goal! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Aubameyang.
That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. And it's Henderson. He's played him through here.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
It's in!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Manchester United playing for pride here. The match surely beyond them. Gets his pass away. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Varane has got himself a free kick. The press is doing its job, and possession has been lost. And here's Aubameyang. Couldn't quite squeeze that one. Shot a goal! Brought out the best in the keeper.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Substitution in progress.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. They've played it short. Now it's Zaniolo. Here's the towering header. It's there. How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
It's become a case of men against boys. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Barrios. Poor pass that, sloppy. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Alaba. Lukaku. He's dribbled past his man here. Moved on forwards. Some really good ball movement. Keeper's ball. Jordan Henderson. A real chance to break. Played out towards the right wing.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get...
In with a header! No joy, but a decent try. Now it's Muller, stands up to it well and emerges with the ball. Ford shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Passing is crisp and sharp. Campbell. Jordan Henderson. And it's Muller. Gets a good foot in there. And the referee brings it to a close. A statement win on a crucial day. And now major tests await. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
What a game, what a performance, and right when they needed it, Peter. How many teams have in the past got it so wrong on the day and took a long time to recover, or worse? I just think we should offer our congratulations.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
fellow attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in a yellow t-shirt kindly make his way to the information center?
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable and the shots! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Barcelona can counter promptly here. Dinks one through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Llorente. Here's Barrios. Morata. And they've switched it over to the other side. And the counter is on. And it's Guti. And here's Forlan. Smoothly does it. It's Forlan! He's delivered all right!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Oh, they could break here. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Bruno Fernandes. And that's put paid to a promising move. And here's Figo. Now it's Forlan. He's got the shot away! He's got a goal! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Barcelona grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. The chance to pull further clear. That is some save from Khan. That is quite remarkable.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Alaba. Figo. Now it's Figo. Oh, that's well spotted. Now the counter. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Now it's Guti. And it's Guti. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, shooting chance! Loose pass, and they could be in. Now it's Morata. Well, that is one way to stop him. Forlan. Lovely De Bruyne! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
De Bruyne certainly got the pace he wanted on that, but not the all-important bend.
And it's Guti. And he's picked out the run. He might be in here. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. In with the challenge. Bruno Fernandes cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Varane attempts a clearance. Llorente. Vidal. Played with finesse. Can he finish? They are rampant. And they are pulling clear here.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
There will be 1 minute added
Three
time.
without reply. This is becoming a stroll. And that's been intercepted. And there's the end of the first half. Well, there's plenty that can be said about the last 45 minutes, but one thing that cannot be said is that it's dull. One-sided, yes, but packed with excitement. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response.
It's Forlan! Now the finish! Sticks it away! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. Sharp, simple, there's the hit! He scores!
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. And it's De Bruyne. Interesting ball.
Look, movement creates more options.
Big chance! Poor pass that, sloppy. Now, can he beat his man? And the finish! And it's Guti. He's through here. Good read, needed to be. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He spotted the run and played him through. And he was alert to it. Oh, good read.
The attendance for this match was
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Cleared away. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Morata. Defenders on the back foot. Oh, he's picked out the runner. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
And here's the chance to counter. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Substitution on the field.
So, time for changes
11.
on both sides, actually.
Alvaro Morata.
The pass has gone astray.
Number 22. Marcos Llorente.
And that'll be a goal kick.
Number 13. Bruno Fernandes. Coming on the field. Number 25.
Beckham.
Aubameyang.
And he just
10.
whacks it away.
Number 8.
Now it's Pedri.
Otavio.
Guti.
Substitution.
And they can counter here. Vidal does really well to win the ball there. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. The referee's awarded a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Barcelona making another change here.
Yeah, their position is a dominant one now, Peter, so introducing one of the youngsters for some added experience is bang on.
It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And now the breakaway. Now it's Guti. Gets away from his opponents. A real chance to break. Now it's Aubameyang. Fiddles it through. Well timed, excellent interception. So what can they make of this? Looking for the runner. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
元気やな。
Pedri. Beckham. Just eases him off the ball. And that's been levered clear. And here's Beckham! Tries to get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. It's a pretty loose pass. Otavio. Well seen, saw that coming. And he's gone searching crossfield. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Moved on forwards. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Looking to break out here. And it's Guti. Played out towards the right wing. He is through here. And he's got his cross in. And he just whacks it away.
3 minutes added time.
Barcelona have it back and they can go again. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And here's Lukaku. Long ball out to the right. Brilliantly cut out. Beckham. So that's it. It is all over. Well, the scoreline doesn't tell the whole story. They were outclassed in every possible way. Your final thoughts, Jim?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness and it was weak throughout.
Just a quick announcement. We would like to
Thanks
inform
to
you
Jim
that
alongside me,
CCTV
and as the
is
fans
now in
make their way
operation
home,
for
so
your
must we.
safety.
Good evening to you.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in the green backpack kindly contact a nearby member of staff?
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something. A beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest. But regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah, aggression, hard tackling, they're the foundations of his game. But he can turn defence into attack very quickly and show his terrific athleticism and real power.
Could move up a gear here. Now it's Llorente. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Pinged towards the front line. Rafael Varane. And it's Nakata. Chip through. No luck with that dink over the top. Llorente, out to the left it goes. Vieira.
やっぱ入ってないよ。
Now it's Ibrahimovic. And it's Nakata. And he has been fouled there. Ibrahimovic. That's an excellent interception. De Jong. And it's Aubameyang. Now it's Nakata. And it's Aubameyang. Now it's Llorente. Showing good feet.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Some really good ball movement. Gets his pass away. Oh, well played, well played. Guerrero.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
Now it's Llorente. De Jong. That's a decent ball. Got a size of great hit! It's a loose ball. There's a good bit of goal to aim at here. Aubameyang crosses. Well, they've got it again. Ibrahimovic. Poor pass that, sloppy. And here's Aubameyang. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And we have the first dead ball situation of the game, promising one. Bruno Fernandes is behind this one. Bruno Fernandes! He's missed, but not by that far.
Bruno Fernandes certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Now it's Llorente, and he's surging through. Plenty of room, and the shot! Well seen, saw that coming. Barrios. He's going for goal! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
As Azpilicueta gets across to intercept that. Sancho, and he's in a really good position here now. Oh, really good feet. Now it's Aubameyang. Llorente. De Jong. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And that interception was most necessary. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. He's lost the ball there, great tackle. Rafael Varane. And the first 45 minutes are up. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. So we reach the halfway point.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained. So I'm looking forward to what's to come.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. So we're already into the second period.
At least there's always a plus side to a scoreless half. Defences are doing what they should, and it's going to take good imagination to break the deadlock here.
He's through, now is he in? Ibrahimovic! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
De Jong passes short and sharp, and here's Aubameyang. Now it's decent hit, superb goal.
Boom! There we go, and it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
He's had a hit! It's there! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And it's Guerrero. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Interesting ball. Aubameyang. Ter Stegen can pick that up. Sancho. Guerrero. And Nakata. Now it's Sancho. Great skill, that's nice. Ibrahimovic. Nakata in acres of space out wide.
Substitution on the field.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Tries to get it clear.
13.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry.
Coming on the field. Number 11.
And that has sent him sprawling. Well, the crowd
Number
clearly like what
8.
they just saw. Some real no-non. Ibrahimovic sticks it away. Manchester United get themselves back into contention.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with it.
In with a header! They've scored! Great header, made it look easy.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
And it's Nakata. And here's Mahrez. Stands up to him well and emerges with the ball. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated. Real chance! Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Rafael Varane. Nakata looks to get on the end of this. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Jorginho. Now it's Nakata.
Mahrez. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Llorente takes control of it, and the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Just off target.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
João Cancelo. 5 minutes left on the clock. Played out to the left flank. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Now it's Llorente. De Jong. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, that's a fine challenge. A real chance to break.
There will
Guerrero.
be 3 minutes added time.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. No, he's had it nicked away from him. Passing nice and neat. Llorente! And that's that. So they bask in their win, a genuinely professional performance and a result which is well deserved. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Yeah, they had a game plan which was about hammering away in central positions, and it paid off. For me, they were persistent and ruthless.
Chance in football.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Ah. これ入ったかな。
声入ってますか？
あ。 今週やれたないんかまだ。高いな。いや、高すぎ高すぎ。いやー、レバさんすごいな、ほんまに。お、デビ6やん。よしよしよし。ゴメスって誰や。あ、ジョーゴメスか。
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in a yellow t-shirt kindly make his way to the information center?
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something. A beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest. But regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. And the finish! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Renato Sanchez. That's been intercepted. And it's Inzaghi. Played out towards the right wing. Gomez. Now it's Lukaku. Just eases him off the ball. Well seen. Saw that coming. Oh, he's picked out the runner. Spread neatly. Khan catches it safely. Llorente. Aubameyang. Lukaku.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Ikone. Martial. And that interception was most necessary. Great hit!
Yeah, maji.
With time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due. And it was a brilliant setup and finish.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Now it's Martial. Llorente. And here's Inzaghi. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Bruno Fernandes. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
いや、精度がある。
Rashford. Oh, good read.
急ぎすぎてんな、前。
Chance to break. Renato Sanchez. Now it's Inzaghi. Fiddles it through. Martial. And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Now it's Ikone. Filippo Inzaghi.
嘘。
Renato Sanchez!
ほら、キラキラキラ。
Oh, he's really drilled it.
Ikone just couldn't steer it on target. Everything else was up there.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Lukaku. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. It's run loose here.
もうこれ何もできんて。
Well, he is the type of character who rises to this sort of challenge, and he will be back for more. Strong running down that left flank. Barrios. Bruno Fernandes. Now then, the ball's come loose. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Inzaghi. Good spot, he's seen the run. He's through here. Shots on here. He's had a shot. Oh, what a wonderful stop.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Defending of the desperate variety. And now they can spring out of defence. Ikone gets his pass away. That's an excellent interception. De Jong.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
いやー、ムービング欲しい。あらっき。
Barrios. And it's Aubameyang. No joy with the long ball that time. Barrios. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lukaku. Aubameyang. He's got the shot away! And again the keeper stands strong.
Oh, that's a stunning save. I mean, his reflexes were incredible then. That's as good a save as you'll see.
And it's Varane. Turns and goes back.
There will be 1 minute
Has a shot.
at a time.
And we hit half-time. So there you have it, a close sport half of football, but one that still
いやー、あ
had
れ
its
決めたかったな、
moments,
最後。
but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk. We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others. Has a go! Now who's going to be first to this? Martial looking sharp there. Oh, it's come loose.
That will annoy the
Yeah,
manager.
pass
They're
also.
making themselves too predictable here.
Shot a goal!
いやパス遅いってずっと。いやインパクトさせないと無理だなあれは。
Threatening to pull clear. Really outwitted one-on-one. Once more, he gets the better of the keeper.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
Wolfsburg grab a couple of goals for Azpilicueta is the guilty party there. Ikone. Fred. Oh, that's a key interception.
ごめんちょっと大学行ってくる。
オッケー。
Rafael Varane.
入ってるよ。
There's no doubt
Okay.
it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Bruno Fernandes. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. Bruno Fernandes.
こっち。
It's a good ball, and he could be in. He's had a hit!
いや入んね。
Decore.
いやどうやったら今の入るんだろうな。
And that's been intercepted.
イン
Gomez.
パクトかなやっぱ。
Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, great! There's the
これ入る。
hit!
よし。
Sticks it away!
The understanding between those two plays a big
Shoot,
part in
がマジで
that,
入らん。
and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
あ逆や。学校行ってらっしゃい。
Substitution on the field.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Anthony Martial.
We have got ourselves a game
On
here.
the field
Well, it's
is
important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
substitution in progress.
And he's picked out the runner. Ikone, brilliantly cut out. And he's heaved it away. They get a throw in.
マジ。投げれんのあの位置。
Oh, that was vital. De Jong. Great chance!
もらったー。
It's in! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
This has become one superb game of football.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Big chance! It's come back out!
Well,
Carl
their tails
Sagan.
are most definitely up here, but they can't keep wasting these chances.
Barang kata-kata. Nice.
Fred gets it back, and it's Ben Yedder. Oh, he's
Nice.
felt that, hasn't he? Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition.
間。
Forwards and with intent.
はい。
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Filippo inside, hits one!
入れ替えたわさ。
And they get themselves in front!
Wolfsburg clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
And the shot! In for a header!
よし。
Really well taken goal! It had to come! It just had to come!
あと1点
He
取りたい。
had to have his say! He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
All square again into the dying minutes.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
There will be
Played out to the left flank.
time.
Oh, well played. Poor pass that, sloppy. And the shot's on here. Long ball looking to counter. Now it's Rashford. Looking to break out here. Raspilicueta. Now it's Renato Sanchez. Alaba gets it.
あ、そう、勝たない。
Terrific match. Universal commitment to attack. All square and rightly. No loser.
もう
So
1
what do
点
you
が遠
take
い。
away from it all, Jim?
やみんなうまいなマジで。
A quick reminder today that smoking is only allowed in areas shown on this map. Thank you for your cooperation.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold.
たい焼きかな？違う。
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. João Moutinho.
Well,
the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Barrios. This is De Jong. Barrios. Oh, this is a great position. Well, he is the type of character who rises to this sort of challenge, and he will be back for more. De Jong. Chance to break. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. And here's Pato. And here's João Moutinho. And it's been taken straight back.
Nice. Open up.
Lukaku. And he's away. He's taking on the lot of them. He's in acres of space here. That is a brilliant interception. Lukaku, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice
い
passing.
や、ファウルファウル。
Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Barrios. Now it's Pato. And it's Grealish. It's run loose here.
いや、バランナイス。
Barrios. Now it's De Jong. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it.
行こう行こう行こ
João Moutinho.
う。取れる。
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And here's Pato. Looking for the runner. Shapes to shoot! It's off target and by quite a way.
I'm trying to find the right word here. Does dreadful work?
Oh, that's well spotted.
いや、バルアスナイス。あー、そのラストはマジでやばい。やったわ。
Great position here. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Oh, great play. João Moutinho cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else
Pero va
taking
a costar
responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
飛んでしま
Played back in. Good read. Needed
う。
to
いやー、通せないか、今の。
be.
ナイスア
João
スピ。
Moutinho. De Jong. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated.
いや、バラン
Pato.
最高。
Pato was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's lofted through here. Now it's Lukaku. Decent hit!
よっしゃ
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Deadlock
Enough to
broken.
eat.
It's 1-0.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Bruno Fernandes. The press is doing its job and possession has been lost.
This is
Venga,
actually quite a
Aspilicueta
courageous move, and our lad ambitious and adventurous too.
ー。ひどかった。
Lovely ball into space. And that is as far as they're going to go.
相棒。
And he's found the run. Now it's Lukaku. Morata. Cut it there!
これ
It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are...
よ
It's the
し。
whistle for half-time. How do we look back on the first 45 minutes?
でかい
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change
Ante
somehow,
hombre,
but don't hold me to it.
It has been
Eitan.
a remarkable contest,
Gamer-san.
decorated
Mas
by
é
goals, and two between them at half-time.
はい、中。これ、ちょっとどういうことやろう。
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. And it's Grealish. Oh, well played, lovely. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. Aspilicueta.
裏取れる。
Morata.
くー。こういうとこだよな、やっぱり語れば。あそこで何もできない。センスがないわ。
João Moutinho. Played out to the right. He is through here. Hit into the
ナイ
middle.
スアスピリ。いや、最高。
Aspilicueta can get it clear. Now it's Morata, and the counter is on. João Moutinho.
Offside.
Now it's Pato.
Okay.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Grealish. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And here's the chance
Umae,
to
Young.
counter. Gets away from his opponent. Gets his pass away. So, what can they make of this? Opts for safety. Move forward and quickly so. Now it's Zaniolo. Moutinho.
The attendance for this match was
They could break here.
71,649.
This through ball looks good.
非常にまずい。
He's got away. Room for a
マルクロ
shot.
ス来るやろ、多分最後。いや、無理や。
It's in. Simplicity itself.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Substitution on the field. Number
There is
9.
some activity down on the touchline.
Coming on
It
the
seems there's going to be a
field
change. This
Number
is threatening
8.
to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
Can he put it away?
いや、カンカミ。
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Well, that is one way to stop him. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous
レ
area.
ッドある。
And he is going into that little black book. Now there are plenty in the middle waiting for this.
クリア。ナイス。
Tries to get it clear. And here's Grealish.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Oh, good read. Moutinho. Out to the right. Pato. Varane defending his corner stubbornly. Stood
Yeah,
up
Varane
very well
cannot.
to his man. Oh, that's frustrating. The pass just wasn't good enough. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Referee has just said play on. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
誰行こう、オメヤかな。
Substitution on the field. Number 21.
Bruno Fernandes.
Frenkie de Jong.
Bruno Fernandes has got himself a free kick.
Alvaro Morata.
There's not much doubt that this will be played into the
Coming on
penalty area.
field. Number 10. Number 25.
やられた。
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And he has been fouled
それ
there.
は知らんわ。
Ake. And it's Pato. Fiddles it through. He's through here. Face to face with the keeper. There's the shot!
しゃー。
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Now it's Pato. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Cleared without complication.
And he skips past his man. Great challenge, time to perfection.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Just a few more moments for them to hang on. It's a pretty loose pass.
Pato.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. He's left his man.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Some good work on the right flank here. And that will be the final act.
Well, whatever the shortcomings on either side, it was a great game to watch, just one between them. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, they approached this with a very definite game plan, and I think to a large extent they remain true to that. We can give the manager a big pat on the back.
Located by the gates.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
그리고
Just a quick reminder today, please refrain from parking outside this stadium. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
ちょっと行くよ。
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang, Peter. It's his pace that's his main attribute, especially over those first few yards, where he just seems to glide away from defenders, gets himself into great positions, and likes to hit it hard and nice and early. That's a horrible combination for any defence that's trying to deal with him, I can tell you that.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Lukaku. Big chance!
危ね
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball, and then unleash.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting.
Aubameyang, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Oh, nicely intercepted. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Driving forward. Bruno Fernandes. He's looking for the runner here. Good read, needed to be. There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final ball.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
He's got to be in here. Has a goal! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Barrios could move up a gear here. It's a good ball and he could be in. Oh, and he's broken the line here. Lukaku! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that should be the keeper's. And he's running through. Muller does really well to win the ball there. Can he find the finish? Now, who's going to be first to this?
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
And he's picked out the run. And now the breakaway. He's left his man. And he's onside. Header!
いやー、ミシェル決めて
And he's there to make a great save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
De Jong. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Shots on. Can he put it in?
いいえ、止めるのそれ
That was no routine
That's it.
save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Guardiola is there and he can get that clear. He's lost the ball there, great tackle. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Kane. Now it's Xavi. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Shot, can he finish? And it's in. Manchester United are back on level
コマすんのね
terms.
OK 俺もやるよ
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
He's got the shot away!
それは止めれんよな、さすがに。よし。
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So we have a breakthrough.
Keeper.
Now how will things develop from here? And that's been intercepted. Lukaku in with the challenge.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Interesting ball. Now there's a great hit! Barrios. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So a really good half of football, 3 goals and just one separating them. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, we've had plenty to go on in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2 goals to 1. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Now it's Kane. And Guti! Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And here's Kane. And it's Aubameyang. Gets away from his opponent. Looking for the runner. Bruno Fernandes. Brilliantly cut out. Guardiola. For Xavi. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Rafael Varane. Barrios. And it's Azpilicueta. Kane. Xavi. Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. Xavi is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
Oh, he made it look a bit predictable.
Llorente. And it's Kane. And here's the chance to counter. Llorente. Bruno Fernandes.
The attendance for this match was
Guardiola. Pull past
71,550.
that, sloppy. Kane. Oh, he's picked out the runner. He's played him through. Inzaghi finds himself offside.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Spot on, Peter.
そうかな。よいしょ。
Substitution on the field.
So here comes the substitution.
Number 13, Bruno Fernandes. Number 25, Aubameyang.
And he's in a really good position
Number
here now.
22,
Great position here.
Llorente.
いやー、きつかったな、今ちょっと。
Corner kick.
Number 8, Otavio.
いや、同じ時に帰ろや、あなた。なあなあなあ。めんどくさいやつやな。
Substitution in progress.
De Jong. It's a loose ball. It's a foul. It's in the box. It's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
いや、でかすぎ。
So this to extend their lead.
おかえり。なんでウイレ APEX じゃなくて
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase
目
this
線
game.
悪すぎ問題ってボタン。
Good spot. He's seen the run. Oh, well played.
いや、マイクの調子かもしれない。
Well seen.
とりあえず俺これ勝てばディビジョン6で。
Octavio. Oh, it's a promising
まあ言うて
build
今
up.
日2
This
回負けたんだよ
plenty
な、
of
もう。
really nice passing.
なんで
Nakata with a definite foul there.
あとシュート難しすぎてさ、全然入らん。なんかキーパーにビッグセーブされちゃうんだよな。
Pavard hurtling down that right flank. And it's Kane.
あると思う。
Now it's Xavi. Played in.
これも守備の考え方は FIFA に近いからね。
That's a half
そこは俺
decent
もアドバン
try.
テージあるな。コーナーキックさ、ペナ内の選手にデラントだけってダブルタッチで1枚抜いてシュートが強いんだわ。
Morata.
俺それでこの試合
Here's
権取ってる。
Lukaku. And he's on his way. Lukaku.
いや、ルカクリブジン気持ちいい。
They've done it.
見て配信、このルカクのゴール。
Surely now the results beyond doubt.
76分のルカクの
That
ゴール。
really is quite
逆
fabulous.
足であれ入るんだよ。
All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement.
It's insane. And no, he couldn't find the finish.
ちょっと回線
Well,
込み
that's
す
a
ぎ
real
たっすね。
shame because it could have led to a real momentum shift.
いや、ワンチャン俺かもだけど、ティボタンの声がね、めちゃめちゃ切れてる。ルカクあれ決めちゃうんだよ。
Lovely ball into space. He is through here. And he's managed to get rid. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was
とりあえず
brave
今週間も
defending
芸
and
術目っ
they
てこ
got
とは間
away
違い
with
ない
it.
な。
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Well, he's taken off it. That's really well played.
なんかグティがめっちゃ強くない能力もそうやしさ、シューカーも絶対いいと思うあれ。
This is
全
not
然
that's
止め
a
れんわ。
foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a
ああ、まあ
player's
確か
head
に
at
それは
times
欲しいっ
like
ちゃ欲
that
しい
is
けど、
a mystery
課
to
金
me.
はできんからな、わかんないかな。無課金でいくよ、今週はとりあえず。
And it's Inzaghi.
普通じゃないそれぐらい。
Morata. Now the counter. He's got away. That's been cut out. Well played.
あと5分か。いや、
Xavi.
マイボールにすれば取るか
Oh,
もで
he's
きる。
through the middle. And he's in a really good position here now. Nakata.
もったい
You
な。
can get that clear. It's all
ま
a
あで
little
も
bit、desperate,
黒当た
but
れ
it's
ばね、
got the job
黒じゃ
done.
ないや、なん
Yeah,
だっ
they,
け。
they showed
星
the
5当たれば、
vulnerability
全
until
然
the
ね、
move was stifled.
スカッと
That'll
は強く
have
なる。
stirred a little concern.
課金するならマジこのタイミングやな、絶対。
Fiddles it through.
いや、もうルカクが強い。
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Donnarumma punts it
5番目
upfield.
かく。
A real chance to break. And the danger is cut out.
いや、
And he can clear it away.
よし。
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A
能力違うな。
statement win on a crucial day. And now
ディビジョン6昇
major
格。
tests
イエー
await.
イ。
So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
What a game. What a performance. And right when they needed it, Peter. How many
ベント
teams have in the past got it so wrong
マイ
on
ク
the
ラブでイベ
day
ントは俺も終わった
and
よ。
took
昨日やってたやん。あー、あれめんどくさい。ガチやろうかな。とりあえずディビジョン6は行きましたと。今上位俺 2% やな。 1.9% か。ですです。これさ、ランキング見たらわかるけど、このレバ君の次のさ、スーパーマンって誰これ？ や、酸っぱいマンではないと思うんだよな、ID が。誰だ？ガチ。どんなプレイがうまいの？うん。もういい人ボールに。マジで難しい。背負えない。誰でキープしてたそれ？ああ。なるほどね。ペヤングね。つまり何が言いたい？黙れ。ああ、ごめん。ちょっと口を挟むの早かったわ。ちょっと、先走っちゃったな。いや、言ってるやろ、間接的に。ほう。斜めでも？斜めでも入るのは確かにすごいね。いや、こっから徐々に難易度上がってくるからな、勝ち点の。いや、守備は極力チームプレスを押さない。で、サイドバックとか中盤使って縦へのパスコスキって横に誘導して横をパスカットかな。イメージはでもあれと、去年と同じやろ。で、L2 で、まあ L2 はずっと指にかけるかな、俺は。なんかね、裏ケアとかしてそこにスルーパス来て並走した時は四角に移動して肩ぶつける。けど、うまく当てれないとその場でピタって止まってしまうんだよね。ちょっとリスクでかいから普通に俺はついていくかな。で、切り返したタイミングで、バツプレスをして取りに行くか、チームプレスをす。そこだけやな、チームプレスって俺。さっきね、上手い人いたんだよな。ディビジョン6に。3対3で引き上げちゃった。勝たなかった。スナイプしましょう。今何分？じゃあさ、今日12時からなんかあんの？で。飯食いに行く？家で食う？家で食うの？飯食いに行くの？ウーバー頼むよ。ウーバー俺も頼んでみようかな。頼んだことないんだよな。でもペイペイ使われるって知ったからね。誰かスナイプしませんか？入れませんか？そう、これさ、どういう意味？俺わかんなかったんだよね。トッピーさんとか来ないかな？
しませんか？
N マイさんとか来ないかな？似てるな。音やってよ。俺さ、中前さんのさ、違うんだよな、好きなんだよな、俺。よっしゃ、行くか。次行ったらさ、待っててよ、スナイプしたいから。え今何分？あれ言ってもまだ11時で。ああ。何俺とやったら勝てるか分からんってこと？ 認めんなよ、認めんなよ。なんか言ってくれよ。悲しいわ、ちょっと。一人で滑ってるわ。ダブル立てしとけよ。一回負けた俺。うん。うん。でも基本ファーに打たれたらさ、相手の前に弾いちゃう仕様だからしゃあないと思うよ。マネキーで少しでもファーに移動したら、ボールをちょっとコーナーフラッグ寄りに弾けるけど、でもマネキーの逆取られるリスクもあるし。あとね、三角飛びだし、できるだけしない方がいいわ。ポジションずれるわ。押さない方が止めてくれる。なんか、まあカーンだからってのもあるんだけど、超至近距離で止めてくれるんや、全然。じゃあ相手フォーメーションやばいって。ロマーリオ、シャビ、ビエラ、ネイマール、バメヤン、ホドリゴ、ティリガー、ウパメカノ。強いな、おい。もうさ、ツートップに戻せば。
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the calmest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising.
あと3来たないかな。
しに来たよ、わら。
あ、来てくれた？ちょっと待って、でもね、試合入っちゃったわ。今、ディビジョン6なんで、今いくつぐらいですか？なんかディビジョンに下がってもマッチングするっぽいから。
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah, aggression,
これチームプレス。
hard tackling, they're the foundations of
ど
his
うで
game.
すか？
But he can turn
これさ、
defense
相手
into
前
attack
4枚は
very
多いな、なん
quickly
か。
and show his terrific athleticism and real power.
Chance! It's loose.
また3来たなんで今配信来てるから。ちょっとやめてやめてください。
Nicked away from him. Romario
危ないねな。いやでも、足遅いで。7ってことはティボタンと同じやん。ティボタンとスナイプできるやん。なんかティボタン無敗で7位来て、ディビジョン上がりたいらしいんで、潰しちゃってください。
That's going to go a long way. And it's been taken straight back. Just eases him off the ball. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Rodrigo. Looking for the
これ
run.
はやばいけど、多分カーンが止めれる。横パスやろ。
Romario.
いや、絶対いや。
And the shot.
よーし。
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong. That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
だよね。
課金してウティとシャビ取っちゃった。
いいなぁ。それは
That
羨ましい。
interception was most necessary.
リターンかな。そこどうする？スイキャンニア？はい。コンカファー？いや、うまいよ、それはタッチ。
He's had a shot. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defense just weren't
とりあえず
going
俺は
to
ダ
lay
ブ
it
ルタッチ
past.
ゲーミングなんで。
Lukaku
Shit,
takes
over there.
control of it and he's on the move. Nice sequence of passes this. He's lost the
セカ
ball
ンド
there.
回収、
Great
バリオス
tackle.
ナイス。最高。入れて。
It's a good spell of possession this. Shots on here. Oh, and he's broken the line here.
はい、ショーフラン。はい、オバメヤン。ああ。
Decent enough try. Aubameyang did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to
パ
step
スプ
up
レス、
again.
パスプレスってこと？してるしてる。俺は L2 に書いてるけど、ずっと押してる。
Promising run he's making on the right.
ボール取れないんだよね。
Ball into space.
ないと。
Great skill, that's nice. He's got
Hit it.
away. Poor pass that, sloppy.
いや、はい、最高。マルコス・ロレンテ。
How's that for a class finish?
手ボタン。
Well, he's a
これの見て
defender's
勉強して。
nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just
これが
slips
大
the
人のいい
other.
フットボールでやったところを見せよ
Deadlock broken. It's 1-0.
Yeah, this is
う。ロレンテ
also
プレ
a
イメーカー
chance
だ
to
け
see
ど、
what
やりさあん
happens
まり
to
ない
their
わ。
level of
あ、全然そう
concentration
好きなん
from
だ、
here.
俺もな。
It's a pretty loose pass. Vieira is offering an apologetic
い
gesture.
や、あとね、やっぱり
of sorts.
前はラインブレーカーの方がいい
That
わ。
just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
あー、ずれちゃった。
Oh, nicely intercepted.
オフサイ
I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
グティは多分強いと思うんですけど、シャビどうですか？あんまりサッカーゲームでシャビ強くなさそう。
And that is as far as they're going to go. And here's Lukaku.
どっちも軽いからしよ。
This
グ
is
ティ
good.
が
That's a
絶対
foul.
強いと思う。
It was deliberate, it was cynical.
あ
and
ー、軽い選手が強いんだね。
frustration of being denied a clear
ラブタ
opportunity,
最
but
強。
it had to be done.
いや、間違いない。それはまず間違いない。いや、ルカクは絶対キャラにバレるから。あ、
Position A1.
じゃあ一旦、セカンドスルーの。はい、決める。はい、最高。ウルナカルナンデス。
Fantastic goal.
飛ばせるいいの壁を。
Virtuous finish, an
飛ばしたらもうこっちの勝ちだ。ゲージあんま関係ない。
a quite incredible spell. They are
一回負けた。
flying.
一回負けて、一回引き分けて、3回
A
勝った。
true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. Rodrigo!
いやもうね、カン強すぎるんだよ。
Ball's run loose here.
あ、マネキンなんかする必要ないわ。
Just off target.
正直、AI がいいからな。もう2点差ならば勝ちなんだよな。基本的に。ブラグじゃないけど。
And it's Aubameyang. Been intercepted,
Match
and
up.
that will come to nothing.
ここは行こうか、キーパーに対して。
Kasper Schmeichel sends that a long way.
点取れるのってなかなかきついよな。なんか、うちだって負けるならまあ、しゃあないけどさ。
相手や順さん来た。
And here's Aubameyang. So nearly the perfect ball. And the whistle's gone, presumably for
相手、ヤジュンさ
offside.
ん来た。ヤジュンさんって誰？あ、そうなんだ。いや、それはもう、潰すしかないっすよ。ダブルタッチゲーミングで生んでいきますスタイル。
And it's Lukaku.
はい、オバメヤン抜け出したけど、ああ、もう、これはチンプです。事故らせよ、事故らせよ。
Xavi.
はい、事故、事故、はい、事故最高。
Now who's going to be first to this?
ティボーさん、無ダブルタッチ多いから大丈夫だって言われるけど、それ。
Poor pass that, sloppy. They're not going to make any further progress now.
いや、多分これに関しては俺のが言われる可能性あるからな。
Bruno
はい、このエリア
Fernandes.
外からのコントロールカップ、そう、エリア外にさ、ゲージ弱めのコントロールカップ、鬼強いんだよ。
Now it's Aubameyang.
やってる気づいた。
Gets
まあ、見て
away
る
from his opponents.
あー、ちょっとキーパーに近かったな。
PSG on the counter-attack. Bruno Fernandes. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And the counter is on.
多分マイナス来るから、
Now
マイナ
it's
ス取ろう。
Rodrigo. Oh, good read.
いや、ほんまにだから、
Here's the half-time
そう、ロ
whistle.
マーリオとオバメヤンじゃないや、なんだっけ、カードとか、もう2枚並べた方がいいと思うよ、俺。
It has been a remarkable contest.
なんかそう、俺も431に釣り型にしてたんだけど、なんかやっぱりね、詰まるんだ、お前。あ、
There's the shot.
そら無理や。
He's got a goal. The second half off to a
失点はするやろ、みんな。
spectacular start.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to
Got
ensure
it.
he didn't stray outside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Paris Saint-Germain get themselves back into
なんか
contention.
AI が強いから、やっぱラインブレーカーでライン下げないと、バイタルで持たないんだよ。ドリブルで勝負したくてもさ、俺らの良さを出すためにも、やっぱりラインブレーカーは必須かなと思うな。 し。
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly
まあ、あと
from those guys up
前
front.
線でさボールキープするボールが難しいからワントップでやるのは嬉しい気がする
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every
な。
single
バンパずれない
player
か
is
らさ前
committed
で
to the
さ
press,
適当にパツパツ
and
交
there
換して
should
く
be
れ
no
る
way
ね
out.
ため作れるしね。よし、上げまで
Aspilicueta.
裏に切れる。
Oh,
よ
he's
し
through the middle.
平行パス
Oh, dear, less said about that pass, the better. And they can counter here. Now it's Xavi.
なんかでもいやまだ分からんけど上手い人とさ普通中間層ぐらいの人のあんまり差がつかないようなさ仕様だと思うからチャンスでよディビジョン1すぐ行くの
Paris Saint-Germain appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
いやまあそこはね
Oh,
でも
Red,
4-3 あた
nice
りからちょ
interception.
っとずつ厳しくなるとちょ
Llorente.
っと裏行き過ぎだなエクレロが相手だ低速ドリブル
Some terrific running on the ball there.
本当に言ってんの
Efforts are not going unappreciated.
無課金で行こうよ
Now it's Neymar. And he's in a really good position here
粘
now.
る藤狩りがどんまい
But this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
とはもう
They're
70
coming
分までいったら
again
幸せ
and
に行こう
again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And it's Neymar. That's been
まあそれ
intercepted.
かさ思い切ってサイドハーフのフォーメーションもいいかもねなんかやっぱりドリブルされたら結構守備きついわ
De Jong. Good
チー
running,
ムプレス
strong
強い
and
けどさ
purposeful.
ボール取るために行ったら陣形崩れて中空いちゃうからね
Bruno
やって
Fernandes.
たらなんか、ね、俺が負けた試合全部サイドハーフ付きのフォーメーションなんよ
Aubameyang.
そうだから今サブ戦術に2年前のフェルさんのやつ入れてる442なんだけどバンボラサイドハーフ2枚トップ下のフォーメーションサブで入れてる
Neymar gives his colleague a guilty look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
行き詰まったらさ、まあ、アラバをサイドハーフに上げて
And it's
ドリブ
Lukaku.
ル勝負していくって
Lukaku.
ショーフラとか
Now
さ
it's Aubameyang.
いろんなこ
Now
とで
it's
きるし来た
Lukaku.
これ平行
He's
と入
lost
る
his man.
あーうっそお前下手パス
Defenders on the back foot. Aubameyang. Oh, super ball.
誰
De Jong
誰
looking to break out here.
誰メンティってキーパー
Here's Barrios.
ちょっとアンパイな
Bruno Fernandes.
はい奥入れてはい1点前に折り返す
Puts up
続いてコントロール OK 完全勝利一個飛ばしからの折り返し気持ちいい
It's a ball clear. Lukaku versus the keeper, and only one
あギブ
winner.
アップしたわ
Peter, I can tell you that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
松尾さんやりますか相手ヤジンさん来たちょっとヤジンさん調べよう俺ちょっと知らないわその人あヤジン e スポーツエンジニアってやつかきついランクね別にもうそれレベルトレーナーにした方がいいと思うよ保湿なんかチーム適性は70と90だね走行値2ぐらい変わるわでボタンとりあえずゴールキーパーやな補強は いや、マジでキーパー強すぎて、なかなか失点しない。崩されちゃってはいるけど止めてくれるんだよな、最後の最後で。俺もちょっと運試しで1、2回引こうかな。あ、でも3回しか引けないわ、言うて。これ確率は全部均一って書いてあるわ。なるほどね。いやでもまあグティは欲しいけど、あと3体、あれどんぐらい課金しましたか？グティ何回で出ましたか？
もう少しで終わる。
オッケー。
グティ何回で出ましたか？
いや、俺もグティ欲しいもんだって。
2000円で出た。
いや、それはちょっとお得やな。いや、でも俺2ヶ月バイト入ってないからな。お金ないんだよな。あれやな、確かに。チームパワーでも俺2500ギリいってないわ。2495だ。じゃあ、的さん終わったら時間合わせて3人でさ、一斉に入ってさ、それでマッチング狙おうよ。
星さん。
ピボさん待って、3人でタイミング合わせてスナイプ狙いましょう。
あれ、水曜日から新しいの来てたよ。期間限定メニュー。今日お昼マックにしようかな。見てみる。チキンタツタだ。チキンタツタと、新タツタ宮崎名物、チキン南蛮タルタルセット。これうまい。チキン南蛮タルタルは絶対美味しいと思う。あと、マックフィズが熊本県産のスイカらしいよ。あと、青森県産のフジリンゴもある。絶対美味しいよ。とりあえず俺、チキン南蛮タツタにしよう、お昼。間違いなく美味しい。あとなんかね、対戦相手にさ、三笘いるやん。あれクソうざいわ。ドリブルぬるぬるすぎて止めれないんだよな。なんか悔しいな、あれは。あと3パーティーショートしたら入ってくれるかな。ガチ？いいやん。使うところある？中盤5枚だったら全然いいと思うけどさ、4312に戻すならちょっときついよな。機動力ないから。あれ、俺何しようとしたっけ？勝ち点9位で昇格か。
バーって落ちるから無理だ。
そっかそっか、YouTube 開いたら落ちるもんね。それは仕方ない。これさ、フレンドのフォーメーションとか見れたらいいのにな。
5対5で引き分けた。わら。
いやでもそんだけ点取ってればね、楽しいとは思うな。もう失点はもうゴールキーパーに減らしてもらうしかないわ。自慢じゃないからうちのカーン強いんで。ボタン終わった？いける？ OK。 今35分だからさ、37分か8分いける？無理っすか？ OK、40年。書いとくわ。
40分に行きます。T ボタン課金爆死タイムなんで待ちます。
牛か。これさ、普通のディビジョンライバルスじゃないや、なんだっけ、オンラインディビジョンとか言っても GP もらえないからきついんだよな。 GP 稼ぐ方法ないかな、もうちょい。スパサブリンじゃない？なんかスピードなさそうやな。すごいねこの人たち。でも俺レバさんしか分からんわ。あとなんかガチリーグはまあ、いやでも
一番上海外の人っぽいよ。
一番上の人海外の人。あ、そうなんだ。あ、そういえばなんかメアゲカさんがなんかこの人にリポ送ってたな、朝。この3番目の人分かりますか？アイコンネームあるの人。ユーザー名が CRZ アンダーバーの人。あと何か引けんのってボタン。
この人も海外。
海外か。海外勢多いな。いや偏見だけどアジア圏の人以外みんな俺 FIFA やってると思ってたからな。なんか嬉しくもあるし、でも日本人に頑張ってほしい気持ちもあるし、なんか上から目線であれやけど。サンチョさ、ダブルタッチ持ってるやろ？じゃあなんかサブ戦術でさ、サイドハーフ付きのフォーム入れといて使えばいいんじゃん。
40でいける？わら。
ちょっと待ってね。オッケー。それでつなぐとは何てこと？
いけるって。
オンラインディビジョンでいく。
オンラインディビジョンでいきます。
あと30秒だけどいける？ OK。 じゃあ40分ぴったりに試合いくよ。検索が俺近いエリアから次第に広がるようにしてやる。あれでしょ、松さん確か福井の人やったっけ？だから広げた方が良さそうな気する。3、2、1。はい。松さん ID 何やったっけ？マチョッパーは違うわ、サブアカだわ。 汚い。いってらっしゃい。的さん、いえ、後から、それさ、クリプトって後から見たいわ、俺。シェアプレイしたのなら無理か。
来た、わらわら。
ちょっとシェアプレイして、どっちか見たいんだけど、めっちゃ。
起こします。
あ、そっか。しゃあないわ、じゃあ。俺も一人で行ってくるわ、じゃあ、しべ。どっち勝つんやろ。俺はさ、全然マッチングしないんだけど、なんこれ。いないのかな、ディビジョン6の人。もう、ディビジョン4とか、もう、なんならもう3とか2でもいいから。
負けた方さらされるなぁ、わら。
負けた方はさらされるらしいよ。おいらがねか、もうディビジョン4の人やん。すごい。楽しみや、それは。オイラがベッカム。ユーザー名見ればよかったな。なんだっけな、この人。ベッカムさんかな。界隈にさ、ベッカムさんって人いる？
ベッカムさんやうまいよ。
あ、そうなんだ。ベッカムさんっているんだ、ちゃんと。
フロー対策は配信見てできてるから任せて。
ベッカムさんって ID わかりますか、マトさん。よっしゃ。潰しちゃおう。じゃあベッカムさんシスって感じで。ちょっとありがとう、今のは。誰かしらに叩かれそう。フォルランとロマリオ、トップスター、カイハフェルツ、アラバ。3バックでやってるんや。なるほどね。よし。ベッカムさん、お願いします。
山具なんとかだったような。
山具なんとか、OK。山具なんとか OK です。ひらがなかな？ベッカムペスって人はいるんだけどな。
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most
あ、この
pleasant
人やん。
evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere
ベッ
here.
カム
There's
ペスっ
great
て人は
expectation, excitement,
11時間前にディビジョン5って言ってるから。
idyllic conditions, conditions which
よ
are
っしゃ。
certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here. Points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates. But regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Can he finish?
いや、行かれた。くっそー。
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
So, a breakthrough already.
Bruno Fernandes with a definite foul there. And here's from Mario. Lovely. He's had a hit!
ナイスキーパ
De Jong. To Bruno Fernandes.
ー。はい。
Barrios. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to
いや、
say
スルー
from
か。
here
いや、で
and
も
now.
こっちの方が早い。
Well timed,
クロスターもナイ
excellent
ス。
interception.
セカンドプレス
Really
結構使っ
wasn't
てく
very
るな、この
much
人。
in that. Not far away from being a telling final
いいね。
ball.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Rafael Varane.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Barrios. For Varane.
これはミスだ。
That's a foul.
いや、バリオス強すぎるお前。最高やわ、それは。
Now it's Forlan.
Okay.
Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
前入る。
Now it's Lukaku. And he
痛
has
い。
been fouled there. Alaba drives forward on the overlap. Plenty of room for the shot. Oh, great play. Oh, shooting chance.
いや、エグ感、それは。
Oh, great
いや、それは招きうまいわ、ちょっと。
Aubameyang sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
No, he's
Yeah,
managed
Zureta.
to misplace that. De Jong. Kie. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul.
痛い痛い痛い。
Chiesa is being told in
いや、奥
no
オバメヤン
uncertain
だからな。
terms that this will be his final
投
warning.
げるか。
Well, I think the referee would have told him
折り返せるか
to
な。
rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Chiesa. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Lukaku. Llorente. Alaba. Strong running down that left flank. And it's Forlan. To Havertz.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Now the counter. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to...
Oh, real danger here. Chance to break.
それ頑張れ。
De Jong.
いや、ちょっと今のは安直にやっちゃっ
Well,
た
it
な。
just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Oh, it's come loose. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half.
スルー通るかな、これ。いや、無理やったわ。
Romario, who's set up one goal so far. Havertz. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Barrios. Bruno
それコンパクトに
Fernandes.
持ってくるこの人。
There will be
Passing
one
is
minute
crisp
added
and
time.
sharp. And here's Aubameyang. Havertz. And that interception was most necessary. And now the breakaway. Looking for the runner. Oh, that's a key interception.
いや
And
ー、
the
ちょ
whistle
っと
goes for half time.
びっくりした。
Off they go for half time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence.
Now the finish! It's in!
ハーランド強いな。
Now, and they are cruising.
ハランド強いよね。
Was there ever any doubt?
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and
ハー
there
ラ
was
ンデー
very
かも
little
しれん。
doubt
わら。
as to how this was going to end up.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here. And
the finish!
いや、えぐ、それはうまいわ。
And more and more and more. And surely that settles it.
look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Three without reply. This is
Yeah,
becoming a
sorry.
stroll.
Well, it's been an absolutely
Big chance! It's
いいな、それは。
yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge.
Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very
Yeah,
simple.
so
You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And it's played in here.
The attendance for this match
Bruno
was
Fernandes.
71,898.
He's got away. Oh, what a ball he's in here. He's cut it out. Rodri. Looking to break out here. And it's Romario. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Raspilicueta. Now it's Aubameyang. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Chiesa. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Chiesa was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Chiesa gets the better of his opponent and gets the ball. So what can they make of this? Fiddles it through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
He's got the shot!
いや、マジ。
And it's in! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
4 in the game. He is the man.
Substitution on the field.
So here comes the
Number
substitution.
25,
あ、待って、ミスった。
It's
最
become
悪
a。case of men against boys.
number 13, Bruno Fernandes. Number 22,
Now the counter.
Marcos Llorente.
Running strong and purposeful.
Coming on the field,
Some
number
resolute
11,
defending there.
Alvaro Morata. Number 8,
Could move up a gear here.
Otavio.
Alaba spots it
7.
and intercepts. De Jong. Klosterman. Otavio. And he's away. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Played out to the left flank. Romario. Oh, well played. Otavio. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Otavio. And he's on his way. And they can counter here. Havertz. Well read, and the danger is averted. Defenders on the back foot. Alaba. Oh, and he's broken the line here. And the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he's straight offside. Played out wide into space. Some good work on the right flank here.
Added minutes has been indicated.
No, that's been intercepted.
マジで1点返したい。
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And here's from Mario. Forlan. There's the hit! He can pounce on that. They've done it! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch.
あー、
And
き
that
つ
is it. The referee has seen enough.
いやでもちょ
Well,
っ
the
とこの
scoreline
人の点
doesn't
差
tell the
が
whole story.
いける
They
な。
were outclassed in
ただちょっと
every possible way.
開幕
What
2
were
点
your
がき
thoughts
つ
on
すぎ
today's
たな。
game then, Jim?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing a team look so feeble in what is usually a strongly...
あと8試合で2回勝てば OK よ。 OK。 トイレ行くわ。今何対なそっち。おお、やるやん。
最後危な、わら。
もう一回やれない？
平和に終わった、わら。
終わった？平和に終わった。最後危な、平和に終わった。やるやん。
お互い決定力が、わら。
うん。
ポスト多かったね、わら。
オッケー。またさん12時から行くよ、もう一回。あ、12時1分にする？ 12時1分からもう一度。
だね。
よし。ちょっとあと1分半後で。
オケ。12時1分からもう一度お願いします。
やっぱ連チャンで当たらない仕様なんかね。どうなんだろう。くっそ。いや、うまかったな、山の人。てか、フォルランいいな。やっぱ前の選手でワンタッチパス、スルーパス持ってるって全然違うな。なんかマッチアップしてる取れると思ってたけど、触れなかったな、あのスルーパス。あと40秒後お願いします。
FW 欲しいな。
3、2、1、はい。なんて、ゴリゴリのファウル欲しいな。ルカク強いよ。ルカクどう？ただラインブレーカーじゃないからね、って感じ。それがオバメヤンでフィジカル戦振りするか。ゴリゴリ系のラインブレーカーってあとハリー・ケインとかなんかな。でもケインワンタッチパス消されたしな。さあ、あと45万 GP だよな、ケイン。そこなんよ。いや、絶対違うところが。普通にディビジョン6の人やったわ。ハーランド一択。
ハーラン一択よ。戦術ポゼッションだからプレイスタイルなんでもいいよ。
あー、なるほどね。確かに。じゃあルカクとか刺されそうな気もするけどな。
ハーランド高いんだよ。
高い。いや、マジで開幕でハーランドとファンダイク取ったのは本当に頭悪いと思う。本当に？あー、ポジショントレーナーでザニョーロ適正つけたいな、しっかり。指示、プレー幅。コンセプトアレンジのオフェンシブってこれ入れたり人いるのかな？いないよな、絶対。相手4-3-1-2
いや
だね。、
開幕工学選手が正解だったかも。
あー、なるほどね。いや、俺もうちょい GP 稼げる手段があると思ったから、最初コスパで固めて後から取ろうと思ったんだよな。けど蓋開けてみたら全然 GP 取れないからな。今俺使いたい選手ガブリエル・デスなんだよな。ああいうなんかさ、リーンというか俊敏性高い選手使えるゲームだったし。けどそれやるとさ、キャンベルとかに俺弾かれるんだよね、パチーンって。噂すればまたゲームだけど、あと2回勝てば昇格よ、5に。いくよいくよ。
And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. The action has already started.
We're in the presence of goalkeeping greatness, a man with total command of his defence.
I wouldn't fancy going eyeball to eyeball with him.
No, I mean, I always like a vociferous keeper, and Oliver Kahn would be perfect for me.
Well, they could break here.
Oh, good read.
Defenders on the back foot. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it. That's Guardiola. Xavi. Guardiola. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Looking to break out here. De Jong. No, it's Zaniolo. Zaniolo finds himself offside.
いやー、ダブルタッチ入れたとすぐスルーパスさせなかった。
Barrios. And it's Aubameyang. Oh, this is a great position. He's got the shot.
いやー、待って、めっちゃオブラク止めるやん。しかも弾きどころ完璧すぎやろ。100点満点だ、そのパンチ。やっぱ、オブラクが一番大事なんやな、大阪。背負って、よいしょ。背負って。見せる。いや、止めるね、このキーパー。 いやマジでオブラク強いわこれ。でも多分課金してらった方がいいかも。オブラクめっちゃ止めてくる。背負ってよいしょ。
So what can they make of this? Out to the right. Now it's goofy. It's a decent looking
じゃあ
ball.
グティキレキレすぎ。
Aubameyang is flagged offside.
よいしょ。
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And now the breakaway. Xavi. Oh, he's picked out the runner. And here's Aubameyang. Looking for the runner. Big chance!
いや行かれた。最悪。
Oh, Barcelona!
煽ってくるね。
Barcelona are in front. And he stuck it away as if laser
マジで
guided.
売れば
Well, you know,
5000円くらいで
sometimes
出る
it
よ。いや
pays off
星4
not
星
to
5ど
think
っちだ
too
っけ。
much about things. Just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great
星4で確かさ、あれ
contact,
約
and
1
the
万
keeper
GP
had
じゃなかっ
very
た。
little chance.
これ逆なんかプラス経
Barcelona
験値。
break the deadlock.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Nice physical challenge.
いやでも先場でも A よりも能力の方が大事でしょ。
Ball into space.
なんかバラン使っててね、アトロギ
リ
はもうこいつ。
グられたしもうはじめ試合してくるね。
オッケー。
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they
That's a
should
good bit.
resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's
Okay.
plenty of time left yet.
いやビエラ本当に強い。
Barrios
疑似ビエラみたいなやついないのかな現役に。
played out towards the right wing.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove
あやべ。
productive?
The
あ
pressing's
ね。
intense and it's paid off.
俺はフォファナやと思う。
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, there's the clearance.
ずれてる。
Cut it out. Bruno Fernandes. Chance to break.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to
はい突っ
reply.
込んでこいよお前。抜いてやんよダブルタッチで。
And here's
は
Aubameyang.
い背中当てて。はい取られません。あボバメやんお前よ。
Guardiola, who has made his impact already.
はい
The danger is cut out. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
ビエラの刈り取りエグすぎる。
いやほんまにそれよ。もう指定暴力団に出ろよこいつ。あかんて。
Sends it forward.
てかさファールでしょあんなん。
Oh, what a chance!
セカンドジョレンテ。セカンドもう打ってバカ。やべ口悪いわ。はい、ナイスカット。
Disappointed with that.
さっき
Raspilicueta.
クリアろうか。
No,
でもさ
he
おかしい
wasn't
ビエラ
well
ちょっとお前。
impulsed. Now the counter.
こいつ背中当てでも無意味では取られるもん。
And that'll be the final action of
攻
the
めたのは
first
明らか
half.
こっちなんだよな。
Well, there we are.
点
Off
取っ
they
て
go
逆
for
転しよ
half time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there
ま
has only
もう
been
実力
that
やから
one
な。
goal. It is very, very tight.
Just a quick request today for
Not the
everybody
most
to please
convincing of
please
displays. They can
please
certainly do much better than
マト
this.
さんビエラ持ってるんです
Keep
か？
it simple, build up their confidence, and not rush into mistakes.
いや持ってたら俺そこから削れば道やったら
That gets things going for the second half.
削
So
ってねえよお前。
45 minutes to turn it. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been
持
given.
ってない。
Well, that looks
よかっ
like
た。
a final warning. Still no card.
いやもったいないマジで。あれもう残り何回勝てばいいのってボタン。
We're seeing some really good
さすがに
pressure
まだ
being
7と
applied
かで
here,
はそんな
Peter,
苦戦しないと
particularly
は思うけど
from
ね。
those guys up front.
Yeah, and
Ah, Morata, yeah,
just a
Morata gets
suggestion denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Now it's Guti.
裏キャ裏キャ
And that's been intercepted.
あ
Let's come
ー
loose.
裏キャが勝つしたらなかったねこれナイスいやマノラスお前あちょっと待ってやばい嘘
And this is
Gotcha.
getting better and better.
まあなんだろういいか
Barcelona get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more.
Yeah, foul.
Winning the lead one way and that losing feeling the other.
1個上げするかじゃあ
Pavard. Barrios. And that interception was most necessary.
ナイスカットはいプレスバックプレスバ
And
ック
it's Xavi. And
Okay.
here's the chance to counter. Guti. He's beaten Guti!
取れる
Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
そして
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Guardiola. And that's been won straight back. And it's Xavi. Aubameyang. Bruno Fernandes. Llorente
体格
stands up to it well and emerges with the ball. Could move up again
取れる
here.
いやー抜けた
Guardiola. Guardiola carries the ball down the right.
ナイスデヨング
Has
完
managed to
璧
pinch it off him. And the counter is on.
はい
And it's Azpilicueta. Oh, what a ball! Aubameyang.
いやー前入れなかったな
Xavi. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Guardiola. It's a good ball and he could be in. Now it's Guti. Oh, and he's broken the line here. A real chance to break. Fiddles it through. He spotted the run and played him through. It's all a little bit
いやなんで
desperate,
上げん
but
の
it's got the job done.
あっちやばいね結構
Substitution on the field.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Aubameyang.
Pavard.
Number 13.
取れるいやーマジ
Bruno
あやば
Fernandes.
ないやばない
Number
That's the
22.
through ball. Big chance, must be. Plenty of room, great chance. And more, and more, and more.
いやーマジか
And surely that settles it. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. Well, from the moment he's had a chance.
いやーモラタ決めてそれは
It goes to show he is human
ガ
after
ッチ
all.
か
Well, the most exciting sight on a football pitch. He had too much trickery for that defence. Brilliant.
Pavard. Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
いやーニアか
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Morata gets flagged
でキーパー
offside.
ニアに立ってたからな俺ファー打ったんだよなうんまあとりあえず出して抜くべきやったなあれディフェンダー来てなかったからそやなそこはな
Otavio. Otavio.
あ、入れるとこミスっ
Oh,
た。
that's a key interception.
一旦止まってたよってボタン。
Now it's Aubameyang.
あ、そう
Otavio.
な。あ、なんか俺のあれ見てたからもう
And
終わ
it's
ったかな。
Morata. Poor pass that, sloppy.
フォーメーションの問題じゃなくて、単純に今俺がまだ下手だが、俺が練習すれば上がるそう。持ち方はうまいんだよな。
Moved on forwards.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And out it comes again. Barrios.
2 added minutes
Excellent
has been
challenge there,
indicated.
uncompromising.
あとさ、今何分試合。
Now
Ah,
that's been
that's-
intercepted. And it's Varane. Zaniolo.
神ゲーでしょ。N 前3風に。
The Arrascaeta.
いやもう神ゲーだからな。
And there goes the
裏返って
final whistle. Well, the scoreline doesn't tell the whole story. They were outclassed in every possible way.
まだ前半だから行ってきて。
オッケー。エビブルさん17時間配信してたやん。すごいな。スタミナお化けやん、もう。まあ、7試合で2回勝てばいいからな。まあ、いけるいける。いや、でもこの辺でつまずいたからな。後からあれだわ。出した方がいいんじゃん。一番強い選手置いとけよ。やっぱ鼻かゆい。クイックネスあげようかな。いや、いらんな。いける？うん、ツートップでいいと思うな。 なんか日向さんツイートしてるけど、無効試合にお困りの方、再起動すると試合結果反映されますって書いてある。うん。そうそうそう。だと思う。誰が？あ、自分が？気分転換にじゃあ俺を潰してスクリしろよ。くそ連敗は痛えわ。ちょっと行こうよ一緒に。いける？オッケー。了解。じゃあ俺一試合行ってるわ。TV5 の人来たわ。
And a quick reminder today to please take all Nidata bins located by the entrance gates. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
The role of Sol Campbell attracts my interest, Peter.
In what respect?
Well, because his pace, his power, his athleticism, his positioning, mental toughness, and ability to take the ball into midfield and beyond.
Oh, he's happy to have all of that.
Well, he utilised his strengths to great effect for me.
相手にムバッペ、ネイマールいるやん、メッシもいるやん。何このフォーメーション。えぐいって。
Well, at least the crowd are appreciative of his efforts.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Conte. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's bustling Modric!
あ、キーパーか。
Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Modric is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
they can spring out of defence. De Jong. Now Raphael Varane. Oh, good read. Barrios. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Campbell. Milan finding their passes. That's a nicely measured pass. Oh, it's opened up for him. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. And the counter is on. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And the danger is cut out. De Jong. So we're still where we started right now. And it's Messi. Modric. Neymar. Look at the space here. Chance! It's run looks surely this time. And it's a goal! Khan reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
Well, listen, last line of defence, and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
So we have our breakthrough.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Raspinaqueta. Oh, he's managed to pinch it off him. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe gets flagged offside.
Ya,
PK. Campbell, poor pass that, sloppy. Conte. Messi. Messi looking to penetrate opposition lines. And here's Kante. And they can counter here. And it's Modric. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. It's Bruno Fernandes. Aubameyang. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Aubameyang deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
決めれるくない今のは無理なのか
João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. Modric does really well to win the ball there.
ナイスカットブラッドだ
Gets his pass away. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
よしほら
De Jong. Milan can counter promptly here. Good spot, he's seen the run.
マイボー
Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. They've played it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Mbappe, who has made his impact already, and it's Modric. Fiddles it through.
There will be
Important interception. Well seen, saw that coming. There is the half-time whistle. Well, there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
So we're already into the second period. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. De Jong!
下打击打。
Well, that's something that will make the manager proud because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
And that's been intercepted. Well, they could break here. Played out to the right. Modric. Modric goes steaming forward. Barrios.
多い
Passing
な。
is crisp and sharp.
やまれた。
João Cancelo takes control of it and he's on the move. Messi. And that interception was most necessary. Could move up a gear here. Llorente.
いや、出し抜けばよかった、今のは。ミス
Breathe
っ
again.
た。
Just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Piqué gets over and intercepts.
The attendance for this match
Now
was
it's Mbappe.
70,987.
And it's Modric. Modric cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
しゃべきた。画面俺固まったんだけど、どうなってんのこれ。固まった。また参加っていうボタンさ、ちょっと俺の画面見てよ。
Milan have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
おかしいって、俺選手交代できんかったもん。はあ、なんで？まあやったなこいつ。いやまあこいつが悪いとは限らんけどさ、ちょっと俺がポーズしたのになんか俺の画面固まって交代できんっておかしいでしょ。止めたの俺ねやから。
Bruno Fernandes looking for the runner. Conte. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Llorente. Now it's Aubameyang. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. That's a foul, no two ways about it.
さあスーパーモラタイムいくよ。
Substitution on the field.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. And here's Rashford. Oh, that's a key interception. Lovely ball into space. Cleared without complication.
Coming on the field, number 8, Otavio. Number 11, Alvaro
And it's
Morata.
Conte. It's a good spell of possession, this. He's got the shot!
ナイスキャッチ、神よお前。ガン。
Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
No, that's been intercepted.
Milan merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Messi.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Great hit!
ラッキー。大事故発生。あー、これ絶対ファンミ来るわ。
It's
ファン
complete.
ミ来そう。
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's
ファンミ来そうだけど、
complaining.
いや、俺は、
Peter, you can't
これは
teach
も
that. You either have it or you
う、
don't.
それで
His
全下げで取るかもするわ。
anticipation
ごめん
is
な
on another level to。
俺も勝ちたいん
everyone
や。
else's. Superb.
ファンミ来たら来たや。
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now.
いや、打てよ、もらったお前。ガチか。
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
De Jong, over to the left. Now the counter. Now it's Rashford.
Milan have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
It's
あー、決められたわ、最悪。あ
He's got a goal. We thought it was over. It's all square
Ah,
once
frustrating.
more.
Minutes has been indicated.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So all square with almost no time remaining. And here's Rashford. Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. The referee's decided that he was fouled
Yeah, Soto, Soto,
outside
Soto.
the box, and it is just a free kick. I think we've got just about enough time for this free kick.
Yeah, it would seem a little too far out, and this will probably be a dink far post.
Neymar!
よし、キーパーボール、キーパーボール。
And there's a race for the
ナイスカン。
ball.
いやー、勝ちたかった。
So nearly the total
So-
turnaround. They simply ran out of time. It has ended all square. Passion and panache
ファン目来ないかな。
and in the end
ファン目来ないかな。
a really good game to watch. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter.
エ
with
ムバ
a
ッペ、
good
メッ
mix
シ、ネイ
of
マールはちょっときちいわ。早すぎる。トイレ。 団俺さ、マクド行ってくるから、ちょっと配信のあれ頼むわ。コメント来てたら、なんか返信しといて。終わるんかい。
ラストスナイプしようかな。
ラスト試合にする。よし、行こう。ラストスナイプ行こう。ってボタン今試合終わった？
マクド行くんかい。
今ってボタン何分それ。じゃあラストスナイプしますか。じゃあ43分でいきましょう。43分で。
43分で。指6上がったしワンチャンある。
お、よしよし、勝ち点確保できるわ。それはでかいでかい。言うと今俺2連敗中なんだよな。3連敗やわ。まあ単純に、下手なんだよな、まだ自分が。安定して点取れない。あと20秒後いきます。俺勝って気持ちよく後半行こう。3、2、1、はい。そう、ディブログ上がったって書いてあるから、多分 T ボタンをカモにして、どうだやろ。はい、マッチング。来ないかな。ララランド、来た、的さん来た。よし、潰す。T ボタンそれ終わったら配信見てよ。潰すぞ。
来た、わら。
来た。ちょっとあれ、フォーメーション設定したら水取ってくるんで、待ってください。いや、待って、2トップ不調なんだけど。
行ったれ。
行く。おかしいだろ。いや、これ配信でさ、俺のコンセプトレンズとか見られるわけでしょ。なんかやだな。いや、見たところでね、止めれなければ意味ないから。いや、チームスタイルレベル100じゃん。いや、てか、オブラック、3CF なんだ、的さんって。よし。ララランドってなんだっけ、なんかあったよな。映画か。T ボタンさ、なんだっけ。なんちゃらハウスルール、スーパーハウスルールだったっけ。なんかアメリカのさ、人工妊娠中絶の映画。そう、ララランドから TPA になるからな、この後。
The Camp Nou once again decorated in the colours of Barcelona. This is what grips the players every time. The action has already started. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, this guy Morata is an interesting player, Peter, who has the look of a target man, but his game is all about making runs in behind opposition defences. And I like the fact that he can be creative too. You know, using that space to drop into.
嘘。おお、怖いインパクトシュート。
Who's going to get there?
全く準備してなかったわ今。ああいうタイミングで出してくれよ。
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Beckenbauer.
取れる。いや、取れない
Shota.
か。
Shota!
あ
Oh, the ball's run loose here. A hefty challenge, but fair enough.
あ、危ないそれは。
Not quite. De Jong. Defenders on the back foot. De Jong. Now it's Werner. Werner. Oh, well weighted.
マイナスかな。
As Pliqueta gets it clear, nicked it back promptly. Havertz. Havertz! Oh, what a save.
Oh, that's a stunning save. I mean, his reflexes were incredible then. That's as good a save as you'll see.
Xavi is short. And now a sudden chance
あ、
to
ちょっと
counter.
ってそういうダブルタッチなんだ。あ、待って、やばい。入力入っちゃった。あれ、いいパス。
Zaniolo. Looking tidy in possession here. Xavi. And that interception was most necessary. Alaba. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And they've been caught out here. Bruno Fernandes. He's had a shot! That's a fine
誰だこ
save.
れ。あ、ほら。
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Barrios. There's the hit! Barcelona can start a counter here. Gets away from his opponents. Havertz. Oh, great ball.
外向いてくれやる絶対これ。よし。はい、読んでる。
He's gone down, but the referee
い
just
や、
tells him
待
to
って、
get
守備
back
う
up
まい
again.
わ、ちょっと。カソチェンのいいところ
Zaniolo.
出るしな。
Bruno Fernandes. Picked out brilliantly.
いや、ザニでしょ、そこは。
There's a good bit of goal to aim at here. There's a beautiful simplicity about
まあ、
this
どっちのペナル
contest.
ティを待ってた。
Willing
まあ、
running
他
on
の
one
守備。
side, dogged defence on the other. Guti.
あ、結構、じゃあ、
And
ディレイな
here's
んだ。
the chance to counter. Jota. And the danger is cut out. Poor pass that, sloppy.
ヒル。
Llorente.
お
Oh, that's a nice ball. Now it's Morata, and the flag has stayed down. Defending of the desperate variety.
いや、負けんな、マジで負けんな、そこ。よし。
De Jong. Now it's Zaniolo. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. He's dribbled past his man here. And it's Alaba. Bruno Fernandes gets into some space.
結構でもリスキーだよな、その人ら。いや、ないけどさ。
Werner. And the first 45 minutes are up. Both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed...
やべ、ドーン。
And he's done it!
あと3個目。開幕強いよ、ブラジル。
But that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with,
開幕がし
and
た。
it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
There was to be only one outcome.
早いよ。
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the
Ah,
break can often straighten things out. And
Great chance!
あ、ありがとうそれは。
Really well taken goal.
いや、まあまあまあ、お互い、ね、ちょっと臭い得点だったから。
You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it.
前プレー、
Their
あ
heads
ー、やばい、
didn't
回避された、
drop,
前プレ
and
ー。
now their chins are
こ
up.
れやばいな。
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
出しどころ悪かった。
Barcelona grab the equaliser and we're all
やばい、ドッジボール
square.
始まっちゃったよ。
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
No, there's no going past him this time. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Now it's Werner.
いや、それやばい、それやばい。いや、
Right
あー、
to the
PK 取られた。
edge of the
嘘、
area.
それ PK か。
And that really
Gotcha.
is the last thing they wanted to do. So having trailed, this to go ahead.
止めるよ。真ん中だと思う。
The time is complete. The time for a
いや、まあ
call
言う
ahead,
てキッ
and
ク
that
モー
is
ション入ってるから
precisely what he showed.
そこに足出してるから、まあ、あるではあると。
Spot chosen, spot hit.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition looked completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather
あー、トラ
themselves.
ップミスは嘘でしょ。ちょっと、嘘ー。
Well, it's good stuff.
ダッシュ入れ
This
て
is
ないよ、俺。
better.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
グーティーお前どかせ。そう、痛い痛い痛い。
No, he's taken off it. That's really well played. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Whistle's gone. That's foul.
前これさ
Substitution for Barcelona.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Coming on the field is
いやマジ
23.
ってくんの
Substitutions taking place.
Khan clears. That's great strength on the ball. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Moved on forwards.
OK。
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Oh, good read. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Now it's Werner. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Guti, a scorer already in the game.
いや、取りきれなかった。やばいな、ちょっとこれ。
And he's in a really good position
ま
here
だ選択肢
now.
あるしな。
Puts in a cross.
OK。
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Barrios. Zaniolo.
いった、オタビオいった。
Good spot, he's seen the run.
いやー、
Keep down
早い
and
な。
carry
本当
on.
にが。
That's the job in a nutshell.
ラインアップ、ラインアップ。オフトロ、オフトロ。OK。
It's a poor pass, too easily intercepted.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
It's a pretty loose pass. It's a good ball and he could be in. Guti. Gomez shows the will to win the ball.
いやー、マルソリーバンがずらにな。
They just need to manage this to secure the win now.
2 added minutes has been
The ball is
indicated.
loose and the chase is on. Nice interception, well timed.
セカンド拾いたい。
He's through
いや、
here.
きついな、これは。
Oh, and he's broken the line here.
ウレット。
And the shot.
あー、いかれたわ。
And it's in. 2 up now. And
くっそ
so
ー。
that's it. It is all over. Well, in the end, it got away. They just weren't allowed to build on their lead. They lost their lead and they lost the game. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in
I
any
get
team
on there,
has to
alright.
be at the heart of your defence.
Diary.
I'm afraid they were found wanting.
ありー。
ありあり。
お昼ご飯食べようかな。ちょ
PK
っと
真ん中蹴るでしょ男なら。
ちなみにオールスター残り5試合で勝ち点5って、あ、まあ2回か。あーちょっとやばいかもな、これ、このベースだと。何が怖かったから態度蹴ってしまった。
怖かったから再度蹴ってしまった。
いや、俺もさ、真ん中パネンカするんだけど、こう、ね、結構止められるんだよな、あれ。あれ、俺今何しようとしたっけ？あ、そう、あれもうフレンドがまずないんか、これは。どれだっけ？ユーザー、これが。普通のさ、チキンタツタとチキン南蛮のハンバーガーどっちがいいと思いますか、お昼ご飯。あ、落ちた。チキン南蛮めっちゃ食べてみたいんだよな。けどチキンタツタ美味しいしな。迷うね、これは。 三笘取るか、とりあえず。いや、取ったところでだな、やっぱり。いや、まあ、だって基本交代枠って俺、ザニオールとさ、モラタは確定で、あとスタミナ中盤切れたやつ使ってるから。あ、まあ、途中からあれだ。まあ、サイドハーフ付きのフォームに変わるのもありではあるけど。ゲームスタイルがちょっと簡単。ペース悪いな、ちょっと。なんでか下手っぴだからよ。わかる？え？
来週江藤来るからそれ取りなさい。
江藤が、そうやな。ほんまに？でもさ、オバメヤンとかでかくいるんだよ。ああ、そっか。なんかあんのかね、そういうさ、レジェンドとか特有のさ、AI っていうか、草さみたいなやつが。なんか、フォルダンとかロマーリをさ、俺ボール持ったのにグイって体入れられるんだよな。ティボタンガチャ何回引いて何人、あれ、星5れた？ 5 分の1や。まあ、確率的にそんなもんか。でも、グティ1点狙いはしんどいよね。しんどいよな。
レジェンド初期の能力バランスいいから強いんだと思うよ。
確かに。なんか、思った以上にスピードあるんだよな、グティ。で、フィジカルコンタクトも最低限あるし。いや、スキルダブルタッチバンパスルーパスでしょ。逆足精度最高になってるね。いや、でも正直グティ1点だからな、欲しいのが。シャビもグアルディオラもいらないんだよな。で、デブちゃん来てもまあ使うとこないし、オプラクいらん。なんなら今俺欲しいって。いやでも、カンセロぐらい？いや、カンセロは俺 FIFA でいいイメージがあるだけであって、あんまり、強いの。いや、まあ俺カンセロ取るならボーカルな、ちょっと。やっぱディフェンダーには守備求めちゃうわ。いや、ちょっと、まあ、もったいないから、にそんなやるか。
オブラク売ると高いよ。
その手もあるね、確かに。引いてどんぐらい当たるんだろうな。テーブオブラク売ると高いよ。まあ、そらそうか。いやー、ちょっと、いや、ガチャ引きたい欲はあるんだよ、確かに俺もね。あるけど、課金できないから、バイト入ってなくて、忙しいからさ。お金ないからさ。いや、マジでグティが俺外れ枠なんだよな。あと149人全員外れやから。
4よろず 9000GP で売れる。
そんな高いんや。確かにそれはちょっと揺れるな。ちなみにこのアメリカリーグとかで使われる選手いますか？カルロス・ベラとか。まあチャンスメーカーの時点じゃないわ。てかシュートマジで入んないんだよな。パタとかあれ あれ、ハビエルなんて違う、エルナンデスとか好きなんだけどな、俺。シャリーとか。トレンドはだって伸びないんだもんね。そうね。うん、入ってないかもね。いや、確かにグティいいな。
ペレイラってやつがスキルゴミだけど強そう。
フレイラ、フェラみたいなやつ。ごめんなさい。フレイラこっち。どれだフェレイラ。あ、ヘソス・フェレイラってやつね。なるほど。まあワンタッチシュートとテーシング持ってるから自己ラス要因ではあるけど173でしょ。まあ確かにスピードはあって逆足もいいんだよな。まあショートカウンター80か。いやでもほんまに今俺フォワードがね飽和してるから中途半端なやつ出してきたのほんまにコナミさん。ほんまにそれてかデユングマジで BGB にならんかな。トリスタル変えてよ。ってことは一回だけ行こう。スナイプガチラスト。マドさんもう一回あれスナイプいきません？なんでレンチャン来ないってこと？いや既存面白くないドリームチームでいいよ。ワンチャンマッチングするかもしれんやん。マドさん準備できてますか？急にごめんだけど。
オッケー。一応行くね。
オッケー。じゃあ10分でいきましょう。10分で。あと1分後でお願いします。これ終わったら
10分。
ご飯行こう。お昼ご飯食べに行こう。いやティボー潰したいな。今一勝いっぱいだっけ。よしよしよし。よいしょ。エヴァさん抜かれてる。レッド。これ今上位さ5人ってこれ全部海外勢なのかな。ベッカムさんも書こうかな。3、2、はい、こっち。確かにね。もう1回目マッチングしたやつでいこう。戻るのなしで。腹減りすぎて俺やばいわもう。吐きがしてきた。朝7時におにぎり1個食べたから何も食べたない。カモンカモン。来た。しマトさんマッチングしなかったらもう配信見てください。これ連続ない。多分ないと思いますね。今俺ティボタンとマッチングしたんでもしよかったら。さあ公開しとけだなこれは。クロスゲーしてこいよ。ちなみにね俺あと5試合で勝ち点5しそうなんよ。結構まずい状況なんで。
マッチングしなかったから見とくね。
お願いします。 もうちょっと残酷な結果になっちゃうと思うけど。気分転換にクロスターマンにしようかな。クロスターマンでもフィジカルコンタクト76はきついな、ちょっと。エッカーもいいな、羨ましいわ、ちょっと。ブッフォン地味に総合値上がってきてるやんそれだって75前後じゃなかった？よしよしよし。総合値いくつ？それ。ちなみに俺の間総合値94だからな。1対1めっちゃ反応いいよな、今作。どっち打てばいいんだろうね。やっぱ早めにさ、有識者の人上げてほしいな。ニアバファー落とすやん。でワンツースリーやオバメやん。はい、先生これなんよ。蹴ってくんなよ、フラスル。突然下げしてるんやからな。で、落とすやろ、多分。
はや、わら。
それ。今から本作も強いですよね。弾きところ悪くない？キーパーカン。なんかもうマネキンストリストナイフは強すぎるわ、シンプルに。落ち着いて、落ち着いて。ああ、カウントしたかも。
Bruno Fernandes is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
いや、今マッチアップ押したなかったわ。ちゃんと押さなきゃだな、今のは。
No, he's had it nicked away from him. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Sancho. Now it's Romario. Beckham.
多分最後丸フラ。おお、最後。まああった本当に。あ、本当よ。今ロマーリアになったの？ベッカム？ああ、危なかったわじゃあ。
Barrios. And here's Aubameyang. Poor pass that, sloppy.
こっちでいいや。
Gets his pass away.
うぜー。根幹にしとけばよかった。ちょっとしかもこれやばいわ。いや、絶対最後ロマーリオなんだよな。はい。
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Great defending, strong and determined. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The greatest.
バリアス噛みすぎだわ、ほんまに。
Looking to break out here.
さあ、アスピリクエーターそっち入れてくるんだよね。俺もそうするわ、絶対。ブルーノー。いや、ブッフォンじゃ止めれないよ。いや、もうマジで勝ち点が美味しすぎる。
Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind. They've got them where they want them.
で一旦もう、まあ、邪魔やな。
That pass has been well intercepted. Beckham.
抜かさないよ。あー、マジか。
That's the throw.
いやミスった。
Barrios. Romario looking to penetrate opposition lines.
ダブルタッチ持ったの。あ、やばいな。
Romario. Sancho receives it in a good
いや、ニア打ってくるわ。あ、やばい、逆された。
Really well taken goal.
いつものピボーと違ったわ。
Confident. What a super goal.
That's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Nice.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum there.
の周りはそっちに切ると思うよ。はい、
And it's Lukaku.
ポン。
Done delicately. A well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
お前開幕一個酒してんじゃねえよ。
It's a pretty loose pass. Bruno Fernandes.
ナイス。
Going to be disappointed with that. Poor pass that. Sloppy. De Jong. He's going for goal.
はじけ。
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Oh, that's a sparkling
走って
save.
くれよ。
Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra
え、
sharp.
どうした？
And it's Lukaku. Now it's Bruno Fernandes.
There will be 1 minute added time.
コロコロシュート。はい、ラッキー。 前消したらパスだ。
For them, and maybe we can attribute that to a loss of focus.
多分それね、マッチアップしたら取らんだよ。
Confusion, but they all count.
相方さんが言って
Look,
たんだ
often
よ。
chances are hard to come by in these games. They just wouldn't.
よしよし。
We hit half time.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Well, that has been
got to see
a
it.
goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. Already up and running for the second half. No reported change to either side during the break. Van Dijk. Sancho. To Rakitic.
取れる。
And that's been intercepted. Llorente. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all.
こちら。あ
Lovely ball into space.
ー、ナイスの。
A hefty challenge, but fair enough. Shot a goal! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful
リ
miss.
ラックさ。
Oh, he was first to react, and I love that part of it. The reaction was great, and he almost profited, you know.
Beckham.
左足は入らんだよな。
He's in a great position.
やばいやばいやばい。ファールしようこれ。あ、逆つけた。
Goal!
いやまあね、お互い臭い点
The
1点差だ
second
から
half off to a spectacular start. That's no
俺
fluke.
ハーランド出したら
It's
ま
what
ま
he
食
was
ってる
there
わ。
for.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
.あ、まだ反映されてないわ、交代。ああ、いいや。
Substitution on the field.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Chance to break. Llorente charging forward, the ball at his feet. Barrios.
Substitution in
He's
progress.
felt that, hasn't he?
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
いやー、マジか。外されたな、前振り。
Marcos Alonso. It's a pretty loose pass. Bruno Fernandes.
待って、ハーランド怖っ。
Nicely intercepted. Well timed, excellent interception. Mancini. Now who's going to be first to this? And they've been caught out here. Rafael Varane. Good running, strong and purposeful.
ルカク、お前そこ使って。
Otavio. Driving on, he could carry finish!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Looking for the runner. Beckham. And it's Azpilicueta.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Spot on, Peter.
当たる。
And the defence can get it clear.
いや、ちょっと待って。
Peter,
刈
they
り取
have
りやば。
to
あらっき。
fight the onset of desperation and keep enough
うわ、
cool
オタビオ
heads
ゲだわ。
to still deliver.
So what can they make of this? Romario. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Barrios has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
さあ、ル
Well,
カ
he
ク、ルカク
pushed
の
his
暴
luck
力。
to the very limit, and the refs just lost patience with him.
Strong running down that left flank. Now it's Lukaku.
足入る。いやー、当たる気なかった。トラップする？
Haaland. And he's on his way.
コース切って
The
る。
shots.
あ、ラッキーすぎる。それはラッキーすぎる。
Stays intact, just.
Oh, that would be a major disappointment for him. That should have got his team back in the game.
え、それ外すんだ、ハーランド。あ、この威力は触れもさすがにかんだよ。ラッキー。はい、で確実に競り勝つの斜めに設定。
Now it's Otavio. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Cleared without complication.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures
とり
from
あえず
here.
ライン下げさせる。
Barrios. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Beckham. Almost there, and the players can feel it. Shot could be on.
There will be one minute at a time.
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
よし。いやー、ハーランドのシュートミスがでかかったわ。
Shortcomings on either side. It was a great game to watch, just one between them. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
It was a very good game, played in the right spirit with a fitting atmosphere, and I think football won this time.
いや、あれ最後ベッカムさ、ループシュート打ってくるかと思ったらシュートフライだったんや。正直あれ、今キーパーカーンがさ、ニアポストにいたからループ打ったら入った気したな。危なかったわ。あと4試合で1回勝てば俺それでいいや。GG。じゃあ終わります。マクド行ってきます。ありがとうございました。
おつまちょ。
おつまちょ。